And that ball intercepted. It's Christian Gonzalez. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
Allen's pass intercepted.
It's Otten in motion.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
That's the RPO. This is out to Evans. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 30-yard line.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Throwing is Baker. A pass caught by Saquon. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for a Buccaneers first down.
For the longest time, when you threw the ball to the running back, it was a check down, a swing, a screen, kind of short underneath where you relied on guys to run after the catch. But that's not the case anymore. So many of these running backs around the league, Mike, they can run routes, in a lot of cases, almost as good as the wide receivers.
A gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
Sudden change, so you find yourself defensively a little bit on your heels. Your offense just turned the ball over, and now you've got to go out and make a stand. Well, so far this offense has moved the ball pretty quickly, but can they dig in and at least force a field goal?
To throw is Mayfield. He keeps it, and he's in! Baker Mayfield. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
Here's McLaughlin now. After the score, he'll kick this one away. Chandler now to return it. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. The Vikings offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, throw here for Allen. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun, here is Allen. He's got a man. It's McLaurin. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Minnesota.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
A short one taken by Hawkinson. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
Allen to throw again. He'll find Chase. That's complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Here's 3rd and 2. Take the handoff, and now it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it's going to lead to 4th down.
Well, here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And this is going to pin them back. It's out of bounds inside the 10.
At their own 8-yard line.
Here's the Tampa Bay offense. They're going to take over once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here. Backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Baker to throw. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. But they've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 first down. Or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That's caught inside by Otten. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
Moore to return. And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. The Vikings offense headed back to take over once more. They've got great starting position with a short field as they try to get back in this one. It is 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. To the left side, caught by Chase. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Allen. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Here we go. 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. And it looks like he's going to have that 1st down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on 3rd down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the first down.
Over the middle, that's the tight end, Hockenson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 12 yards on that pass. It'll be a Vikings first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. This one brought in by Hockenson. And he's into the end zone. T.J. Hockenson. Touchdown, Minnesota. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, and we got ourselves a ball game.
That ties the game at 14.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Bucs offense ready to take over possession of the football. This one, everything we could have hoped for to this point. All even at 14. They'll start this drive with first down. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he is tough to bring down. Finally, the defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Here's a second and 9 now from the 29. Out of the shotgun. Mayfield taking off, and he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 20-yard pickup there. It's a first down for Tampa Bay.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
Loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 47-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. They cannot hook up there. And that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
The game is there for the taking. They control their own destiny, but this brings up a really big third down here. But remember, they don't have to force it and push the ball past the sticks. Even if they come up short, they still have fourth down in their back pocket to try to extend this drive and see if they can pull out the win here late.
Whistles here. We have another stoppage. Timeout called by the defense with 1:53 remaining. The Buccaneers getting their punter out there. Important punt here in this tie game late. And we will not have a return on this one. Ball's going to hit and continue out of bounds. Out comes the Minnesota offensive unit as they get set to take over. We're all even. Fourth quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Exiting the... He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. The all-pro Cameron Hayward getting in to drop him. It's a loss of 6, and it's 3rd down. Throwing now, Allen. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
When this offense took the field, in their mind, Mike, they want to end this game in regulation. You do not want to play for overtime. And now as this 4th down comes up, I think this coach has a decision to make. Do you remain aggressive and keep the offense on the field and try to end it here? Or do you make the safe play and punt the ball away and settle for overtime?
And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Bucs offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Mayfield. Pass thrown deep for Godwin. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. He's still on his feet, and he's going to go all the way. Oh, not some late magic. They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play. Run after catch.
Buccaneers 21, Vikings 14.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Chandler now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Vikings offense ready to take over once again. Here's 1st down. Looking to throw. It's Allen. Right side. Catch made by McLaurin. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. That's a 2nd charge timeout for Minnesota. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining, and it's 1st and 10. Allen will throw. And that could be the dagger. It's Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So, fire the cannons. It's a win for the Bucs. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Buccaneers get the win as we say so long from Tampa.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
He was taken down.
What was supposed to move the chains or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead? Well, did the exact opposite here, Kate. It now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Baker now from the gun. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 49-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Baker now off the play fake. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. He's taken down at the 30. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They've got a man in motion. Toss play to Barkley. Escapes the defender. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
From the red zone on 1st. Completed over the middle. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
It's a loss of 2.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Mayfield. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
3rd down, Chiefs going with a dive. 3rd and long for him here. It's a screen to Barkley. He dodged the tackle. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that 1st down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
This drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Barkley. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Buccaneers finish up an excellent opening series. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, this coaching staff has got to be a happy partner. A calm and calculated opening drive. Really impressed with the score, how they controlled the football, and they played at their own pace.
Yeah, it's one of those drives that just pays dividends. I know it's the opening drive, but you're just taking some of the starch out of that defense and putting some doubt in their mind. Like, man, they just methodically shoved it right down our throat.
Chase McLaughlin.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flight. Has this at the 6. Stopped on the run back of the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. A small gain up to about the 32. Yaya Diaby brings him down. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response. Right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. So while they're in the huddle, partner, we've arrived at the end of our first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at 3rd and still 10 here. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their second drive coming up. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Mayfield now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Kate, I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up, but that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that 3rd down stop.
Bucks getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. Signaling fair catch, and he takes it in at the 37. Now for the second time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field a second time. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. Drifts away from one. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Throwing is Mahomes. Going with the screen to Taylor. Works the sideline inside the 35. And he gets this shot all the way to the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
They're going option keeper on 1st and 10. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there, and they catch it behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Bucs' 32-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. And they'll throw 3rd and long. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Wow, just perfect execution there, Brock. Nailing the fade for 6.
Yeah, and when it comes to the fade route, it really is all about timing, and as you said, the execution of it. You have to have the matchup first, but then you need to go connect. A great play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Rachaad White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. This is hauled in by Allen on the right side. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's Mayfield. Evans brings in the slant. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Markers reset, ball at the 37. Mayfield on 1st and 10. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. He's got it. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
They've got first down from the 31. Running left side by Jefferson. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
At the 24-yard line.
Second and 3 now. Baker throwing again. Hits his running back. Able to get this down to the 15 before going out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The 2 were right there, and then netted some positive yards.
Near the goal line. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moments. He's at the 1. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Mayfield to throw again. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Baker Mayfield the touchdown.
Kate, we know you could do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. The Chiefs getting out there on offense one last time in this opening half. They're going to have to be quick about anything that they want to do here, partner. Enough time for a few snaps at most. Down to 12 seconds before halftime as they come to the line. Pistol now for Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. They get the timeout called. We've got 5 seconds remaining in the half.
2nd and 5 at the 40-yard line.
Five still to go here. This is 2nd down. He'll throw it. The catch is made near the edge. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Chiefs have their offense out to start this 3rd quarter. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 34-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Here's Taylor from the pistol. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
44-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. 2nd down carry for Taylor. Still has some space inside the 35. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st down.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
1st down throw, Mahomes. He completes it in traffic. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way into double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He'll step up, and there he goes. That one gains 7. And it'll be 1st down, Kansas City.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the 1st down.
14-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. Taylor now, up the middle. And that carry only gets 1 on the plunge up the gut.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes now. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
3rd down, it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They're going Taylor. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Extra point by Buckner is up and good. And the Chiefs tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Return coming from the 6. Oh, he put him in the spin cycle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Tampa Bay ready to head out to the field. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They'll send their tight end right. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled, well, for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Baker now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long, Mayfield. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And this one doesn't go far.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Buccaneers out and into punt formation. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And he'll take in the fair catch just above the 35. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 35-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Steps up and he's running with it. He takes this up to around the 46, and that's going to leave him a yard at most from that marker on 3rd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Mayfield keeps it himself. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
That right there, that's a tough pill to swallow. That's kind of a manhood test, Kate. When you get pushed backwards on a 3rd down QB sneak, you're going to look at each other in the huddle and say, that can't happen again.
Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Catch made right side by Nakua. And they send him out of bounds as he gets this to the opposing 45. It's a pickup of 26. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning-quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
This one's caught. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. A give left side to Taylor. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
The Buccaneers go to the nickel, 3rd down. He's back to throw. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Kansas City sends out its punt team. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. And this just gets past the 20 before going out. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. You gotta be smarter than that. No reason to hit the kicker there, and that gives them a first down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And that's gonna be a touchdown. It's on the board for now. Will it stand? We gotta see what this flag is all about. So, of course, Brock, they declined the penalty, and now they can celebrate the turnover and the touchdown.
Kind of the calamity of errors, Kate, on that play. Not just committing the turnover, but a penalty on top of it either way. Well, this offense wasn't going to enjoy the end of that one. But the defense, they sure are.
McLaughlin sacks on the extra point. And the Buccaneers break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Chiefs 14.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Has this at the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense. This is where staying in neutral, not too high, not too low, is so very critical.
Mahomes trying to get after the pick. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun, hand off to Taylor. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got second and 4. Back to throw. Going with a screen to Taylor. He's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45. First and 10. He'll look to throw it. He brings it in. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Second and 6 coming up here. Here he is to throw. Nakua here. He's got it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helps set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's first and goal. Setting up to pass. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it'll be second and goal. Still a couple of shots at this one.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So the incompletion on first. Here's second and goal. Again, Mahomes to throw. And he brings it in. Touchdown. And a big decision coming up for him now. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's White on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. Now the Buccaneers set to take the field. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7. From the gun, Mayfield. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. Two great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Hartford gets it on third down. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's fourth down.
Made by Dexter Lawrence. A loss of 2 yards. It's fourth down. Riley Dixon in punt formation for Tampa Bay.
Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too. It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. Worthy now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. They've got first down from the 31. First throw of overtime. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. First down throw, Mahomes. Brought in. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be first down, Kansas City.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
They're set up at the 35 now. On first and 10, here's Mahomes. Right back to Worthy. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Xavier Worthy. A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3 at the 29-yard line.
Second and 3 now. From the gun, Taylor. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Chiefs.
Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. So second down coming up. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third down situation.
Third and short. Here's Mahomes. He's got it. It's a touchdown. They've got a 6-point lead here in OT. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
21.
Well, in past years, this game would have been over on that score. But starting this year, their opponents get to respond as we are back underway. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Buccaneer offense back after another series. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Now it's his turn in overtime. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. And Mayfield's able to get him the first down before sliding to a stop.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, here's Baker. Defender runs wide as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long, but finally, this defense has an answer.
This entire game hinges on them finding the end zone, Brock, as they come up on second down. Throwing again is Baker. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
Hits him on the in route. You won't be able to add anything else onto the end of this catch, so it's going to be a completion to the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down.
First and 10.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
He's going to tuck it and run. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
From the red zone on first. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Tampa spends its second timeout now, as they'll be left with just one more to work with here in OT.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Setting up, second and goal. Barkley going to try to smash his way in. And it's a touchdown. The new overtime rules gave him a chance to answer, partner. They came through. This game is not over yet. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers tie us up 28-all. Now, these new overtime rules have given us quite the game here, haven't they? Now it is next score wins as we're off again. Fielded at the 7. Escapes a defender. Shoves him on. And some excellent field position awaiting them. That return up close to the 40 before he went out. The Chiefs' offense out to take over. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48.
Intercepted. The Bucs take over first.
Tight end going in motion here.
48-yard line.
Mayfield on 1st and 10. Has it in close. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And they'll be unable to stop the clock again here in overtime.
The 44-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's Baker to throw. It's a screen to Barkley. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before it goes out. That one ends up a gain of 6. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And that'll leave them with just 1 remaining in overtime. And the kick team comes on. A chance to win it here in overtime. From the right hash, 55 yards out. It has the distance, and it's on target. It's good! Sound the cannons, baby. The Buccaneers win it here in Tampa. And they only needed a field goal to end it as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Buccaneers winners, as with that, we sign off from Tampa. Well, as soon as you see that pirate ship in the north end zone, you know exactly where we are. It's the home of the Buccaneers, Raymond James Stadium in Tampa Bay. Tonight, a pair of NFC foes squaring off between the Detroit Lions and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Baker now off the play fake. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
That wasn't going anywhere else on that play. It's one of the ones called specifically for the tight end because they know he's able to get a good release off that play action, and then he gets himself in space to do some damage.
1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And the Lions get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. They get 13 on the pickup, and that gives the Lions the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down,
Football
Detroit.
on that 47-yard line, 1st down. They put a receiver in motion right. Allen setting up play action. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's taken down at the 30. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets into that edge before the defender can cover him.
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This is Gibbs on second down. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Rachaad White on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football, because this defense is hunting for more.
First down, around with Barkley. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. They go to Barkley again. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
First down, and they go right back to it. Quite the turnaround these last two plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get it behind the line.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Mayfield now from the gun. Gets himself free. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
That right there is one of the biggest differences between the NFL and college game. Heck, the high school and Pop Warner game. Because when you break away from a sack at those lower levels, big things happen. But at this level, this big boy league, just because you get out of one guy's arms doesn't mean you're safe anytime soon.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
After the sack, let's see what the offense does here. 2nd and 18 coming up. And they just get the play off. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So they'll get to scheme about this third down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of one. 7-3 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're stuck behind the sticks on 3rd and long. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
You know, that's a really good play. I know it doesn't get the first down, doesn't keep them on the field, but what it does is it keeps that defense honest. And I promise you, the next time in that situation, they'll have that run in the back of their minds.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. They'll go. Allen. He's gotten to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a 13-yard pickup, and no worry at all on their side from being able to reach that marker on 4th down. That was impressive.
And the Lions
Football on that 47-yard line, 1st down. Handoff here for Gibbs on his own read. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Again, it's Gibbs. Shoots away from one. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he will not score, but he got oh so close, Brock. Out of bounds, 4 yards shy of that end zone. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to him. Not a hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
Big play got him to the doorstep, Brock. 4 more yards now, in goal to go. In the red zone now. On him quick, and they bring it down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. That one connects. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
3rd and goal, they need 3 yards here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That one doesn't make it beyond the line. And now it's decision time on 4th and goal.
That's one of those 3rd down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
On 4th down, Allen. And they take this in for the score. The Lions now lead by 10. Josh Allen the touchdown.
What an absolute bonus for this offensive coordinator when you've got a QB that can create, and what a nightmare for a defense as they just get run on.
Bates tacks on the extra point. And the Lions drive their lead to 11.
14. Buccaneers 3.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's White on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here come the Bucs on offense now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. He'll work against the blitz. And he's going to be brought down at the 28-yard line.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Third down, here's Mayfield. Lofts it deep right side. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Here's Riley Dixon on now for the punt on 4th down. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Lions offense returning to the field. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen on the play action. That's complete to the back. David Montgomery. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
They send the tight end in motion. Allen now on 1st down. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
You know exactly what he's thinking. Hopefully next time it's a little bit easier. The degree of difficulty on that one high. Throwing to double coverage, odds are against you.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Allen on 3rd down. Complete to St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards.
Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Underneath, it's Gibbs. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. It's a gain of 12 there. And that gives the Lions the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
On 1st down, it's Gibbs. This is ahead for about 5. Lavonte David, like so many times in his career, making that tackle. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Trying to throw this from the gun. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And there's the timeout from the offense. Just 4 seconds left to go. And that play, that should help them get some points here going into the half.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. This 32 yards out on the right hash. Bates' kick is up and good. And that extends their lead to 14.
Hey, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half. The Bucs getting their offense out there just before halftime. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here comes Williams on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Out come the Lions. They've got the first series of the second half. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
I'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. It's a design boot. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's sent out right after he makes that catch at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Motioning the tight end now. Gibbs now from the gun. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Back to Gibbs now on seconds. And he gets him around 6 there. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Throw here, 3rd down. He's running for it. The stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical 1st down.
From the pistol, it's Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now Allen going to the air. Screen here for Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
At the 26-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Good running here. He's across the 15. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal.
When they draw up these plays for the quarterback, these are the type of results they're expecting, Kate. Something that could tear a hole in the defense, move the chains, and just as importantly, and maybe most importantly, put a seed of doubt and thought into that defensive mind that the QB can run at any time.
In the red zone on 1st. Pressure's there, and the Bucs got it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Throwing here, Allen. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play. Yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw. He gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Time for us to get another look at this Tampa Bay offense. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Bucs to the line. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset?
For a first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's the Bucs who are going to have the football. This game has been an absolute nightmare for them. From the 44-yard line now, first and 10. Baker now from the gun. That throw behind his intended target. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Throwing again is Baker. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. Trying to find Mike Evans with that throw. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Well, he already has himself 1 interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse, kind of sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3, and on and on.
And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
He keeps it and takes off. This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I can tell you what, that was the goal from the moment he took off. Kept his eyes locked on the chains and made sure he set them up with a new set of downs. Well done.
All set now. First and 10. Working inside the red zone. Goal line. And this is down all the way to the 3. That's a gain of 13, and it sets him up with first and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Mayfield now from the gun. In trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up, top push the line. And from where that fumble came, Brock, 0 chance they were going to try to profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. From the gun, Mayfield. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man.
Really had to find a way to get that short completion, because now you're staring at third and extra long, and that's a place no QB in this league wants to be.
Touchdown or bust for him here as they set up for third and goal. Third and long for him here. Escapes the pocket. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a fourth down.
Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's fourth and goal. Desperation time here. And they score. It's a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Man, Brock, that defense held up 3 straight plays. They just couldn't come up with the one final stop they needed to get off the field.
And how about this offense? Courage of the offense to run it back for one more snap and make the adjustments on fourth and goal to finally punch it in. Quite the mini little chess match we just saw play out over those last 4 plays.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks him, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
And the Lions first down.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Another one for Gibbs. They give him 4 yards before he stopped, Frank. Good second down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Motioning one of the tight ends. Now Allen. Ball the left side. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Third and long. They're going to throw. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Short side option here. He's running left. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on 1st down.
10 more yards. He was brought down by Levante David. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 2-yard line.
With 1st and goal on the other side of the 2-minute warning.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This will be a nice win for the Lions, who draw closer to it as they take a knee. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. With the win in hands, they'll take the knee, let this clock run out. Setting up for the kneel down on 3rd. Goes to a knee as time winds down in this one. So the Lions get the win on the road. Well, partner, we spoke earlier about how much of a factor this home crowd was going to be. But even with the added boost from the friendly confines, couldn't will them to the victory.
Yeah, sometimes it just isn't your game. You're never going to win them all, even at home. But what's important now is learning from this defeat, hitting the film room, hitting the weights, making sure this doesn't happen again. Don't let this loss beat you twice.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.
Just about set for football here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico, Greg Olsen with you. That's Harrison Butker, set to get things started. And off we go from Ford Field. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
2nd and 6.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. They'll bring St. Brown in motion. Allen now on 2nd down. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. They'll go with the sneak. He should have it up there for the first down. Take it up to the 43-yard line.
That's good.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and to say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And he is fortunate to get past the line of scrimmage. Call it a yard at most. Derwin James, the former All-Pro, in on the tackle.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. Now Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete.
They tried to go with the quick game here in hopes they could do something with it after the catch, but I don't think everyone was necessarily on the same page, and this ends up being a wasted down.
3rd and 9. From the gun, Josh Allen. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 25 yards, the pickup there. First down, Detroit.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down.
He'll get about 2. Trent McDuffie in his corner spot there on the tackle.
McDuffie on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Chiefs' 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7. Williams in motion. Throwing on 2nd down. It's Allen. Oh, trying to set up the screen, but that is going to fall incomplete.
So these screen plays, they always seem so commonplace. They seem a little bit routine, right, Mike? But really, for them to work, there's a huge, significant timing element to it where the offensive line, the back, you can't be downfield too early, but you can't go too late. There's so many reps and reps that allow certain teams to be really good at the screen game and allow certain teams to just never really get their screen game off the ground.
That's a short one caught by Laporta. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play, winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass, because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time, and he's able to secure a really nice catch.
He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's going to have a Lions 1st down, and he'll get it by 20. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 1.
4th and short, initially, you could tell. He's just trying to get this ball out of his hand quickly, just enough to move the chains. Defense did a good job taking his reads away, so he turns into a runner, puts his head down, picks up the 1st down, and keeps this drive alive.
Now a design run. It's Allen. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
You could see the quarterback, once he got the snap, he was looking for any seam, any daylight. But nothing materialized, and he's fortunate he got back to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Williams in motion. Now Allen to throw on 2nd down. And this ball's going to be incomplete.
It's clear whatever they were trying to set up was not going to work. He went through his entire progression, had nobody to throw the ball to, and just kind of surrenders the play and throws it away.
A lengthy opening drive. Now comes to this. It is 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
Bates' kick is good. The Lions are out to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Play action here. Mahomes. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Dexter Lawrence in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down.
Quarterback's having a hard time establishing any sort of rhythm here early against this defense. He fails to connect on the 1st down pass. They give him another opportunity through the air on 2nd, and it gets even worse. If they can't protect the quarterback and they can't get him some easy completions, It just makes everything for this play caller that much more difficult.
The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long as we are ready to get back underway. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be stopped short of a first down. That will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Like, I love studying the NFL and just seeing the amount of ways NFL coordinators are able to get their running backs now involved in the passing game. They're kind of chess pieces. They can move them out in the slot. They can put them out wide. Of course, out of the backfield. It's a big part of today's modern NFL.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense ready to possess the football for the 2nd time. They were able to turn that opening drive into points. 3-0 our score as they start again with a first down. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Laporta in motion. Once again, it's Gibbs. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Number one rule of run blocking for the offensive line is you don't want to allow penetration. It just doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Now Allen facing 3rd and long. That one on target for Williams. He's got it. A big one there on 3rd down. Good for 26 yards.
That's good.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
2nd and 10. They hand it to Gibbs. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll step up and run. And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
They get 21 on that one. Good for a Lions first down.
First down.
The challenge of defending a dual-threat quarterback in the NFL, Mike, is that you just don't see them week in and week out, maybe like you do in college. So in this case, you defend everything perfectly downfield. It's hard to account for a quarterback who can run. He escapes the pressure, tucks it down himself, and he picks up a big gain. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
The Lions call their first timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this second quarter. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. From the gun, it's Allen. And he'll take this one in. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions.
Now, remember back, Mike, their first drive, they had to settle for 3. So they definitely didn't want to have to do that again. So really solid drive from start to end. And they're finally able to cap it off with a touchdown.
Bates is good with the extra point. And the Lions are out to a 10-0 lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Chiefs offense can see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Up the sideline to the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
That's good.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game. And you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
They go play action with Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And it'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. The middle of the field, that's taken in by Chase. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Third and a yard. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now KC going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. Here's 2nd and 2. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's over the middle and caught by Kelce.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Chiefs offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and a yard. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot. It's going to be enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of a yard.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. Able to tiptoe around one tackler, but not a second. He'll be taken down for no gain right at the line of scrimmage.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hats to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's out of bounds, close to the 45-yard line. Good-looking screenplay there, a gain of 11 and a 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Mahomes back. Pass taken in by Kelsey. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
That's on the big man, Super Bowl champion Trey Smith. So from 3rd and 2, back him up to 3rd and 7. Mahomes. Rice open. He's got it. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now decision time. What's he going to do on 4th down?
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Here's Mahomes. Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down. They'll run the draw with Gibbs. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Detroit.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action. It's Allen. And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
Well, it's going to go down as an incompletion, but it wasn't from a lack of effort. I mean, he did everything in his power to try to get both feet in bounds. The pass just took him a little bit too close to the sideline, and he just wasn't able to save the play.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Lions will open up a 13-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They find themselves down 13-0 here. As they try to get things started offensively, it's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. He's close to a 1st down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
A gain of 9.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
44-yard line.
They put Kelsey in motion. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll send Worthy in motion. 1st and 10 for Mahomes. That one finds Chase. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 43-yard line.
From the 43, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Mahomes. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. The future Hall of Famers connect. Mahomes to Kelsey one more time for a Chiefs 1st down.
On the play.
And despite things looking pretty bleak at the moment, I think you got to respect the fact they're out there swinging. They're trying to pull off a double-digit comeback here in the 4th quarter.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on 1st down. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up the 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Lions' 26-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Mahomes. That's over the middle. And caught by Rice. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. 13 yards the gain, down to the 13-yard line.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of eyes, it's virtually impossible to stop.
Here's 2nd and 2. Mahomes now to throw again. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Harrison Butker.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense ready to get back to work. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. They give it to Gibbs. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 21-yard line.
This is our last chance.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. Now KC going to use the second of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Going to keep it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout here, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. They'll go play action here with Allen. Who's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Williams in motion. Allen on 3rd down. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. 3rd down stop sets up 4th down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up third down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
On fourth down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. As they try to play the field position game here, protecting the fourth quarter lead. That's a nice job of making things more manageable for this offense as he takes it back beyond the 25-yard line. Here is 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. A short throw taken in by Kelsey. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
And now, after that catch, they've got a chance here late, Mike. They've got enough time to try to move this thing down. I think they can win the game on this possession.
Throw left side there, not going to find the
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15.
A gain of 26
yards. A big one there on third down. Good for 26 yards.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. That's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
One last shot now for Mahomes. And this is a touchdown! They have tied it on the final play. An extra point now to win the game. The kick is good. And it is celebration time on that sideline. What a finish. The late touchdown with no time remaining, and the extra point seals the victory. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They knew this would be a dogfight away from home, and they were right. But they come away with a hard-fought victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from downtown Detroit.